You girls up for some karaoke or what?
Only if you join us for vocals on TK's new single.
Let's buy some more sake and we'll see.
Ew, yuck, I stepped in something.
Someone probably dropped his bento.
Shit! Boss!
Who is this?
Boss, this is not good. My guts are spilling out.
Did anyone give you clearance to call this number?
Please. You need to help me. It's the Shinjuku vampire. Gokuraku must have put it on to me.
Don't ever call this number again.
Kosuki-sama.
Hori, you've wasted enough of my time. Gokuraku doesn't appreciate blood-bound deals in their territory, especially when Flatliners are involved. You didn't listen to a single word I just said, did you? The sun is rising once again.
Kobayashi, about damn time. Do you realize how much money Gokuraku loses with every single delay of yours?
I apologize. I'll work hard to never let this happen again.
Actions mean more than words. Your next mission is waiting for you. And you better get on it. You know what they say.
Yeah, Tokyo never sleeps.
Exactly. Tokyo never sleeps. But it always watches.
God damn! That's some of the best ramen I've ever had!
You say that every single time, Tsukamoto-kun. So what's the latest on Tsubasa?
Oh boy! They're fucking mad! Thanks to your little killing spree, they lost their whole territory in Shinokubo. I swear, Gokuraku should pay you a bonus!
Not gonna happen in a million years.
Anyway, don't ask where I got that from. But things are gonna get really ugly in those next few days.
Guess Tsubasa is sending more Flatliners into Gokuraku territory?
They got a whole army ready to turn Tokyo into Motsunabe. Here, watch this.
Shinagawa? Damn. That's one way to piss Gokuraku off for sure.
I tell ya, fun times ahead.
Stop drinking all the broth. I swear, one day, it will kill you.
That's rich coming from someone who risks his life every day for peanuts. Whatever happened with your plans for Okinawa, anyway? You've been complaining about Gokuraku for years now, yet you're still playing their foot soldier.
One day, Tsukamoto. One day.
Kobayashi-san! Hop in! Holy shit! The Shinjuku vampire
in the flesh. And blood.
I swear, you guys need to stop using that idiotic name. So, what does Gokuraku want?
Eh? Oh, yeah. Some Tsubasa freak, guy called Shinohara. He fucked up one of our clubs. The Robot Club.
Tsubasa? Gokuraku is not gonna like that one bit.
That's why you're here, right? To teach Tsubasa a lesson? Come on, let's pop one open for Gokuraku.
Are those clean? I think I'll pass.
Woo! To the future of Japan! Hail Gokuraku! Shit! Flatliner ahead!
Damn. Next time I'll wait for the bus. I think I'm gonna throw up. Huh? Where? What is this place?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing here?
Huh? I can hear a voice in my head. Am I going crazy?
What's wrong, asshole? Drank too much blood? Come on, Shinjuku vampire. Stop wasting everyone's time. Just follow the path toward the moon and get it over with. Scum need money, eh? You know the drill. Slice. Kill. Collect your victim's blood. Repeat. That's it. That's your fucking job. Don't tell me you forgot all that. And while you're at it, remember to use that special eye of yours. Gokuraku gave it to you for a reason. It will absorb every single drop of blood around you. I shouldn't have to tell you this, but you gotta use both your sword and guns. And don't even bother asking about firearm laws or any of that nonsense. This is Tokyo, my friend. Look at that! You can fill up your blood meter to unleash fancy blood skills. Pretty neat, huh? Man, these armor types really piss me off. Light attacks won't cut it. You'd better use your blood skills or your sub-weapons if you want to quickly get rid of these. All right. Let's take another look at your blood skills. After using a blood skill, summon another one the moment the scan line overlaps with the marker to instantly refill your blood meter. Anyway, actions mean more than words. So why don't you just try it? When in doubt about what to do, just use your eye. Well, playtime is up. You think you're ready for the real world now, huh, big boy? All right, now listen. You see that red glowing door over there? This is the path to your personal hell, buddy. The source of your fucking nightmares. But hey, work your bones off, and you might at least get rewarded with enough blood and money for another day in the grinder.
The moon shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
Get out! This club is under attack by Flatliners.
It's okay, Mr. Sugarblood. This Moonrose is a special guest. A so-called VIP. So said Yokohama. Oh, that Yokohama. He was a naughty boy. More interested in getting us backstage than front stage. But don't you worry. This Moonrose made sure he'll never come back out on stage anyway. You're on your way inside now, aren't you? Go see for yourself. Check the hidden space behind the stage.
Oh, are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? How rude. Could you please mind your own business?
for another round, sir?
I don't think we've met before.
Your presence is quite well known around these parts, sir.
Yeah? Then I guess you know what I'm here for.
Why, yes indeed. In fact, I prepared something unique, just for this special occasion.
I don't drink while on the job.
Sir, I must insist. This one is directly harvested from the fruits of your labor. In fact, your employer demands you take a sip before going any further.
Alright. This better not be a scam. Kanpai.
Hey, you! Asshole.
You don't look all right.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you tell that to the son of a bitch who did this to me, huh? Oh, right. Spoilers! That was you, fuckface! So, you're about to do the same to Shinohara, huh? Heh, can't say he doesn't deserve it, but then, can you really blame him? He's always been the nail sticking out of Tsubasa's elitist image. A hardcore otaku with an encyclopedia's worth of knowledge about robots. I tell you, the kid just needed some love. Well, you take care when you encounter his new toy. He assembled it pretty hastily, so you might even find a way to use it against him. Anyway, got a cigarette?
This club is Gokuraku territory. Are you insane?
There is something deeply rotten underneath this city. Gang warfare, curfews, 7-day, 16-hour work weeks. And it's getting worse every day. You know what? Neither Gokuraku nor Tsubasa are interested in changing anything. These old farts feel too comfortable in their gang warfare bullshit. A new power needs to rise up and take control of Tokyo!
Aren't you Kotsuki's grandson? He'd disown you on the spot if he heard you talk.
The old man had his chance. It's time to give Tokyo a pain-over!
Why do I always get the weird ones? No one here to help you now. This is all on you.
This whole clusterfuck is making my head spin! Gokuraku. A bunch of dying old men controlling the future of this city. This country!
That's not my concern. I'm just an assassin.
Hey! What are you doing?
But for all I care, spinning a little longer. The Island of Dreams. Yeah, no kidding.
Well, if it isn't Gokuraku's golden boy himself. Ready for your next job, Shinjuku vampire?
What? Who the hell are you?
The name's Kaneko. I'm sort of a big deal with the Gokuraku, you know. Gokuraku hired me as their assassination manager.
Kaneko, huh? Guess I was too busy actually killing targets to get the memo.
Your manners need some work, Kobayashi-kun. But we'll fix that. Don't worry. Anyway, your next assignment is waiting. Here, watch the tape and get ready. Oh, and try to be quicker this time. You did a solid job with that punk Shinohara, but Ishihara-san doesn't appreciate the wait.
Wake up. The gates are wide open. Sashimi is one of the many reasons to be grateful for being born in Japan. A beautiful assortment of colorful seafood garnished with vegetable cuts and flowers. When prepared correctly, sashimi is truly a feast for both the eyes and mouth. But what happens if the apprentice thinks he can outdo the chief? Everything falls apart. This apprentice's name is Sumiohara. Tonight, by 3 a.m., Sumiohara will pay for his misconduct. Do not let us down.
Yo, Kobayashi! Who was that weirdo stalking your apartment?
Beats me. Gokuraku HR is hiring strange folks these days. What do you want?
Bro, you've been living here for months and all you're doing is work. Thought I'd stop by and give you a rundown on the places around here. You're living right in the center of Shinjuku. You gotta enjoy the nightlife while you're here, man! Right next to your apartment is the 24-hour video store. It's run by this weird foreigner named Steven. I swear, there's no bigger snuff tape buff than him. Some of his footage might be useful. Wanna upgrade your blood skills? Check out the Swallowtail. Also, between you and me, I know Gokuraku pays you shit for this job.
Tsukamoto.
I'm just looking out for you, man. All I'm saying is, if you ever need a side hustle, there's plenty to choose from here. Buddy of mine made good bank with gambling at Yakitori Paradise. Club Lavender might also have some brute force work. Oh, and you know what? Wakame Wonderland and a new TK69 cafe opened up as well. They should cover all your needs for toys, music, and other goods.
Why would I need that anyway?
Come on, bro! I ordered that shit for you before. No shame in being an otaku after a long day killing flatliners. Last thing, make sure to have some cash ready when you hit the train to your next mission.
Huh?
Japan Metro Corps is trying to curb down on organized crime, so registered hitmen and contract killers need to pay a premium fee for the ride.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Gokuraku doesn't pay travel expenses.
For real? Bro, you gotta bring that up at your next annual review.
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
You again? Are you trying to get yourself killed? This is not a safe place for you.
It's okay, Mr. Sugarblood. This Moonrose is a dangerous bitch. So said Nagoya.
Oh, the nerve to call himself our boyfriend. We tried to tell him everything that happened at the club, but the bastard was too busy flirting with his bottle of the devil's liquid. So we helped him take an even closer look, and now it's stuck forever in his annoying face.
Okay, I'm not getting paid enough for this. And I have to stay sober.
See for yourself. Check the hidden room at the bathhouse on the way to Sumiohara's naughty kingdom.
Oh? Are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? Go away, you're too old for us anyway.
Welcome to the Bloodshot, sir.
Hey, didn't I see you the other day?
Tokyo is a floating world. Familiar faces fade in and out at any given time. Eventually, they all remain merely a fragment in our imagination.
So how do you keep your regulars then?
Great service, and a deep understanding of each customer's individual needs. In fact, allow me to give you something special just for you. Please, take it. It will stop anyone in your vicinity right in their tracks.
That does actually sound useful. I'll drink to that. Kanpai.
If this isn't the assassin with the worst fashion sense I have ever seen.
Now you're just being mean.
Oh, looks like I hurt our little boy. Aren't you on your way to Soapland Kingdom? You're an adult, so try acting like one, idiot.
I'm not here for entertainment. I'm going after Sumio Hara.
Ah, Sumio Hara, the tortured artist. If only Gokuraku knew how loyal he would be had they thrown him a bone from time to time. But I guess that's what they have you for now, huh? Well, you take care down there. Hara's known for his germophobia, so do him a favor and keep your distance. You don't want to be close when he starts spinning.
Observe the culmination of many hard years of work. Unfortunately, its raw material left much to be desired. But you, look at you. Yes, Kinoshita was right. You will become my magnum opus.
You're the poor man's version of an eccentric artist, Hara. This ends here.
How could this be? Kinoshita promised I'd complete my masterpiece.
He didn't lie. Just look at you.
You're right. I was the masterpiece all along. How can I ever show you my gratitude?
Staying dead for a start.
And this was Owada Tatsu, the Prime Minister candidate of the Peace Restoration Party. His campaign slogan, "Let's return to the good old days," has deeply moved many of our citizens. We hope that you too will make the right move by giving him your vote this upcoming.
What the?
We're not paying you to slack off. Get ready. Work awaits.
A demon has possessed Ginza's Night Aquarium Gallery. Her name is Terajima. She's the right hand of Kotsuki, the head of Tsubasa. So far, she's hid behind the curtains, but now all cards are open. Shinohara's massacre at the club left us with no choice but to strike back at Tsubasa. Warfare was expected, but Terajima's retaliation has gone too far. Now the blood of our very own men fuels Tsubasa's Flatliners. We must act quickly. Show us what you're truly capable of. Cut off Kotsuki's right hand. We expect positive results tonight at 3 a.m.
Kobayashi, my man! Club Royal Lavender's doing a 2-for-1 promotion tonight. How about we ditch the ramen and hook up with some ladies?
No time. Gotta head to the night aquarium in Ginza, since Gokuraku wants me to go after Terajima.
No way! They're sending you after Kotsuki's right hand?
Not sure if I like the sound of that.
Dude, that bitch is fucking insane! Word on the street is she's Tokyo's most skilled blood assassin. She was apparently a high school dropout. No friends, no family, but crazy focused on becoming one with the blood. One day, the old man saw her ripping apart Tsubasa henchmen on the streets, and boom! Took her into the organization just like that, and made her his top assassin. Kinda similar to you, you know?
I didn't drop out of school.
I meant the other part.
Huh?
Anyway, when you go there, can you get me one of those tentacle Kamui-kun dolls? Heard they're giving them out in the octopus room.
Another knife attack tape? Man, people really lost all their creative juices recently.
Steven?
Huh? Oh, hello again, kiddo.
It's Kobayashi.
Sure, man. What will it be today? I got a fresh butcher tape from Shiodome out of all fucking places. Hand-numbered, limited edition too. Comes shrink-wrapped and...
Keep that one for another time. You ever heard of Terajima?
No way! Gokuraku is sending you after the Fox Lady?
Sounds like there's something I should know about her.
Look, kiddo, you know how to handle blood, right? Well, just wait till you see what she does with it. Here, take this. That should give you a nice little taste of what's in store for you.
They added a new level to that ultra-realistic arcade game.
Damn, they're really updating it a lot.
You poor little creature. What are you afraid of? You were willing to sacrifice everything for Gokuraku. But what for? There's 100 more waiting for every single low-level thug like you. Even if you gained access to the blood energy, someone as undisciplined as you would just end up turning into a flatliner anyway. So believe me, you should feel honored that I'm taking your blood. I promise I will make good use of it.
Kabafuda. No ride without a bribe.
The moon shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
Look, Are you stalking me?
It's okay, Mr. Sugarblood. This moonrose is only here to dump Nagoya in a water tank. Mr. Kinoshita even gave us his blessing.
Kinoshita? The dead musician?
This moonrose saw him here for the first time, on the very night Nagoya went floating. He played his string box with the elegance of 1,000 angels. Can you believe it? He even had a little present just for this moonrose. You want to see it? It's in the hidden room in the mirror corridor. Huh? Are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? Leave. This moonrose needs some us time to reminisce about Mr. Kinoshita's elegance.
What will it be tonight, sir?
What's the fucking deal with you anyway?
Sir, please mind your language. This is a gentleman's club. You see, we opened in here just recently.
A blood bar in an art gallery?
Believe me, sir, it has paid off tremendously already. The fermented blood of the rich and wealthy is most exquisite. It has a certain note to it. Please, give this one a try. It's an acquired taste, but most certainly rewarding.
Look at that! It's the coward of cowards back in the saddle. Honestly, I'm starting to feel pity for you. All alone. Not a single soul to hang out with.
The hell do you think I'm doing here? I'm on my way to take out Tsubasa's top assassin.
Terajima? Look, here's a little secret. That woman's not taking shit from Tsubasa. I swear, fucking kids these days, they all just want to be free and do their own thing. So now she's in cahoots with Kinoshita, 'cause that's what he promised her. But don't just take my word for it, ask her yourself. Just remember to stay on the move whenever those red portals appear. They're bad news, I swear.
Finally, you decided to show up. Tell me, are you here to please your masters? Or is it because you finally cut those ties? I sure know the answer if I were you.
I'm sure Tsubasa paid you good money to get rid of those Gokuraku guys down there in the tanks. So spare me the attitude.
My final installation piece. A most important one before making the transition. This is where I draw the line. Tonight I will be reborn, as he promised.
He? You're talking about this Kinoshita, right? Who the fuck is he?
I'm afraid you won't live long enough to find out. What's the matter? Come here! You aren't even worth my time. I see you. Is this the best Gokuraku can offer? For Kinoshita!
You are nothing! You are dead! Are you afraid?
What are you waiting for? You and I, we're both on a different plane of existence now. You feel it, don't you? Take these, the keys to freedom. Good luck.
Not yet.
Hey, Kobayashi-kun. Hard at work, huh?
Suzuki-san?
What's wrong?
I'm really trying to do my best. I want to work hard, but I think I need to take a break.
A break?
Could I take 2 days off? Just to get my head straight again?
You ungrateful piece of shit! I'll straighten your head all right! Don't you ever dare betray your company like that again!
Hey, this is Kobayashi. Sorry for the late notice, but I'd like to take 2 days off. Personal reasons. Yes. I apologize. Yeah, I understand I'm causing the organization a lot of trouble. I'll make up for it when I'm back. Oof.
Please, I need your help. My fans are waiting for me. I can't let them down, or else...
Shit.
Sad to see such a young, promising star go. But for her, it was already too late. No way we could have used her like that. But maybe you could stop further tragedies happening. Unless you insist on taking time off now. A lot can happen in 48 hours.
What would our society be without idols? You might have never realized it, But idols are what keeps our populace at bay. Without them, our country would plunge into a deep, collective depression. Yet, someone is out there, taking away these pure, innocent bundles of joy from us. Her name is Pink Sugar Bunny. We know she must be somewhere in Harajuku, where all of our idols are housed. Do not let any more idols go to waste. We expect satisfying results tonight by 3 a.m.
What's wrong, dude? Looks like you had a rough night.
That's an understatement.
Man, I hear ya. I swear, going to Royal Lavender yesterday was a terrible decision.
When I killed Terajima, her body opened up and sent me into this strange space.
Wait, what were we talking about again?
It looked like a portal formed by blood, like another dimension. Someone was waiting for me. He seemed so familiar.
Kinoshita?
What makes you think that?
Sumio Hara mentioned the same thing you described in one of the bootlegs I got from that weird wheelchair dude. And he wouldn't shut up about fucking Kinoshita, man.
Did he mention anything else?
Nah, man. Some jackass taped a showcase of his penlight collection over the rest of the tape. So, what—
Harajuku. They're sending me after the idol killer.
Bro, perfect timing! You gotta get me one of those TK69 Kamui-kun toys they sell at the crepe shops. See if you can find one, okay?
Timing. Come on in. You heard the news about TK69?
Didn't have much time lately to indulge in idle gossip.
They're talking about it everywhere, dude. Miki Yamada and Ayana Hashimoto. 2 more girls. Bam! Double homicide.
Yamada and Hashimoto are dead? Didn't even know they were still with TK69.
Well, strictly speaking, they got shifted to the adult video division a while ago.
They did AV? Seems to happen an awful lot with their members.
Of course, it's in their contract. That's how Gokuraku filters out the ones that don't sell.
Huh. I had no idea.
Anyway, with TK69 members dropping like flies, your bosses are fucking scared for their profit margins now. They're hiring new girls like crazy. But that's why you're here, right? Check out our new injections and boost your blood. Another blood addict, huh? Looks like you came to the right place.
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
Welcome to TK69 Diaries Online, the official site for all the hottest private information about TK69's past and present members. Today's highlight, Yukiko Omoto. Have fun! Hey there! I'm Yukiko Omoto. I'm 22 years old. My blood type is O. What's there to say about me? I'm your typical girl with a quirky sense of humor. I love watching period dramas and eating fresh fruit. When I'm not training for TK69, I like to keep my thoughts clear by running. I love all my fans, and I will do my best to make all of you happy every day.
I am lucky.
Did you know that at only 147 centimeters, I'm the shortest girl in the whole group? I suppose that's why everyone in my unit is so protective of me. They think I'm the cutest one. Even our manager, Takai-san, always takes care of me. But recently, it's been difficult. I think I made a mistake.
The moon shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
Girls' fashion, strawberry shortcakes, idols. This must be right up your alley.
This Moonrose absolutely despises this place. We don't have the right spirits to make it as an idol. So said Meguro.
You auditioned for an idol group?
We came here for the big one. Unit A, Row 3, tailor-made rose suit and pumpkin makeup. It all seemed perfect. Until the ugly meatbag moved the audition to the dark booth on the executive floor.
Did we kiss him? We sure did. We might have even bitten off his tongue and chewed on his neck. The details are blurry, but why don't you take a look yourself? Check the hidden room in the pink cafe.
I don't think anyone is going to miss a slimy producer. Gokuraka has enough of those ready to go.
Huh? Are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? Go home. You're too out of touch for this place.
want to apologize to all of you, my dear fans. Everything I did is entirely my fault. I'm so sorry. I understand that I made a grave mistake. My thoughtless and immature actions caused great pain and anger to all of you, my most important fans. I also want to apologize to Takai-san for causing him so much trouble due to my carelessness. I don't believe that just apologizing means that I can be forgiven for what I did, but I don't want to quit TK69! I wish from the bottom of my heart to stay in the band, and I swear that I will never ever date another person again!
You are alone. Maybe I can help you.
Ah, our very special customer has arrived. Excuse me for being direct, but I must admit, your presence in a place like this is unexpected.
This is your place? How many fucking bars do you run in Tokyo?
Indeed it is. You see, my previous establishments lacked a certain youthfulness. And let's be honest, the taste of most seniors' blood is not very reinvigorating. Here, let me show you what I mean. Please, take a sip.
It tastes fruity, like a peach.
Yes, I knew you would understand. Here, let me give you the whole bottle for your journey. But use it wisely. It might have a stronger punch than you might expect.
My dearest fans, this is going to be my last diary entry. Don't be afraid. I won't tell you to believe in me or to love me any longer. You may wonder why. Because the past has no meaning whatsoever anymore. If we share the same God, you will know how to judge me from now on. Yukiko Omoto is dead. And all of you have her blood on your hands. But soon, she will be reborn. Thank you, Kinoshita.
Hey, punk!
Not again.
What a nice place, huh? Many of tomorrow's idols are born here. You know, I'd love to dance a little, but some asshole pumped my kneecaps full of lead the other day. What? Oh yeah, I remember. That was you, asshole! Don't you dare think of doing that again tonight! But then, you don't want to aim for her legs anyway. It's the music that makes her vulnerable, you know. Honestly though, just turn around and leave. It's never too late to turn your life around. Unless someone pumps you full of lead, right?
Give a round of applause for today's guest, Kobayashi from Gokuraku! Look at those shoes and that handsome beard. Something's off about the hair, but we can work with that.
Stop wasting my time and come out, Bunny. You cost me my days off.
Look at that. He's got a bit of an attitude, a real bad boy. Unfortunately, that won't help him when his agency inevitably drops him. And we all know how much that hurts, don't we? But let's not sour the mood. So sit back, boys and girls. And enjoy the show!
Even if I'm dreaming, one day I will be free.
One day, I will be free.
Even if you doubt me, one day I will be free.
One day, I will be free.
Yet, no matter how hard I try,
I won't be free until I die.
Today marks the 5th anniversary since the first Flatliner attack in Shinjuku. Owada Tatsu, the Prime Minister candidate of the Peace Restoration Party, promised to build a special commission to look into the recent increase in Flatliner attacks. He did, however, decline any connection between these activities and organized crime. In other news, TK69's management announced the launch of the new television program, Idol the Dream.
We left you something at the front door. Ishihara-san sends his regards. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do not fuck this one up.
Yin and yang. Good and evil. Black and white. Gokuraku and Tsubasa. Some might argue that one needs the other to exist. They are fools. This is your chance. Tonight by 3 a.m., we expect Tsubasa's downfall to begin.
Yo, Kobayashi! I heard your guys took down Mizushima from Tsubasa's executive committee in a fucking barber shop of all places.
Yeah?
The hell is Gokuraku doing? You guys are playing with fire, bro.
Looks like they intend to pour more gasoline on it.
Kotsuki?
Damn right.
No way! Your bosses are out of their goddamn mind!
Got the order directly from Ishihara-san. Guess he's got lust for blood now that Terajima is dead.
Damn, bro! Kotsuki is a fucking psycho! Heard he captured all types of flatliners and lets them roam around his residence as if they were his own guard dogs.
Guess I'll soon be able to tell you if that's true. They're sending me over to his hideout tonight.
It's your funeral, bro. But hey, in case you make it out in one piece, I heard Kotsuki's got a unique Tsubasa Kamui-kun hidden behind a staircase in his VIP pavilion. Keep a lookout just in case. Deal?
What's with the face? Did someone put too much dried plum in your rice bowl?
You got anything on Kotsuki?
You got to be more specific than that, kiddo. There's almost as many Kotsukis nowadays as there are Taros. Unless you're talking about the Kotsuki. You can't be serious. An assassination at Tsubasa's leader? Shinjuku will turn into a bloodbath!
Gokuraku will take over what's left of Tsubasa. Maybe that's what's needed to unify Tokyo.
Ha! Now that I wouldn't be so sure about. There's always someone eagerly waiting to fill the gap. But hey, if it wasn't for that, I'd be out of business already. So here, let me give you a little food for thought. This one involves your buddy Kotsuki as well.
Matsunaga, it's been a while. Looks like your new friends fed you well. I'm afraid we can't give you the same treatment anymore.
Kotsuki-sama, this is a misunderstanding. I would never...
Let's drop the formalities. Your wife, her name is Katsumi, right? I have to wonder how a sad sack of shit like you was able to get such a beautiful woman. Your son, Shigeru, seems to have a bright future ahead, too. Didn't he recently become the captain of his school's soccer team? I would never want anything in the world to happen to either of them. But in the end, that depends on your willingness to spill out who you're...
Listen to me for a moment, okay? I know nothing. You're making a huge mistake.
So, whose head should we take first? Your wife or your son?
Please, I would never.
Your wife or your son?
You fucking asshole! Don't you dare!
Let's start with your wife.
Kinoshita! Okay? It's fucking Kinoshita! I've never seen him in person. He's like a ghost. Master Blood is the one transmitting the messages.
Well done. I'm proud of you, Matsunaga. I will make sure all of you get a beautiful grave next to each other.
No! No! You promised that?
Check out our new injections. Another blood addict, huh? Looks like you came to the right place. Now this will get your blood pumping.
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think anyone would actually be here. Oh, it's you.
It's okay, Mr. Sugarblood. This moonrose should evaporate from this world anyway. So said Mother Moon.
Stupid mother. She's the one who took us here for reconciliation. And then, she has the nerve to get drunk and tell us what an embarrassment we are? Nothing new under the sun, but this moonrose has had enough. So we pushed her down deep into the hot springs. It really does get hot down there, you know? And now she's hotter than she ever was. Just like a freshly served bowl of niboshi ramen. Why don't you go see if she's still boiling? She's in the hidden room inside the guest room on the second floor. Huh? Are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? This area is for female guests only, so get the hell out of here!
Good evening, sir. Would you like some red tea?
Sounds refreshing. I'll give it a try. Ugh, that tastes stale.
My sincerest apologies, sir. To my regret, I have to admit that our harvest in this area suffers greatly from reduced quality.
How come?
It's the location, sir. Blood in these outer regions is quite thin. Our other bars in Kanto have suffered from this as well. Going forward, we shall focus all of our efforts on the Tokyo metropolitan area. Allow me to make up for your disappointment with a special surprise. May it provide you pleasure and joy.
You rotten son of a bitch!
Not now.
Straight up pulled out my guts and twisted them with that dirty trick of yours.
Now you're just exaggerating.
Oh, yeah? How about we take a look at my dead body and go over the details? Anyway, as for Kotsuki, do with him however you please. That bastard is one of the reasons why Tokyo is flooded with Flatliners in the first place. You know, personally, I like my Blood User Club to be kinda exclusive. Only select folks get to reap its benefits, if you know what I'm saying. But Kotsuki? He thought he could get cheap thugs by distributing blood vials to every goddamn punk in Sanya or wherever. And now, look how that turned out. But that's Kotsuki for you. He always goes straight for the easiest win, only to get stuck with no way to retreat. I knew that would get him killed eventually. You better savor every moment of this whole ordeal.
You're finally here. Come, listen to the cicada. It's fascinating. The life cycle of an adult one is less than 1 month. Yet within this short lifespan, They are able to create a song so powerful that we associate it with the feeling of a whole season. Our average life expectancy is 85 years. That's far more than any cicada will ever have. Think about what wondrous things we could achieve if we all worked toward the same goal.
Yeah, about that. I'm afraid you'll fall short of that number.
Is that so? Please, have some sake. This one is a specialty of Kagoshima.
I'll save that for after I'm done with business.
You're eager to kill me, aren't you? The blood of 1,000 warriors runs through my veins. The ancient gods of Kumamoto have blessed me with their strength. I could crush your head in the blink of an eye, through sheer willpower. But I won't. I admire your determination, your energy. You are what my organization needs. Here's what I propose. You go back to Tokyo, get some good sleep, and tomorrow, a contract with twice your current salary will be ready for you.
I'll pass, old man. Once I'm done with you, I'm out. The beaches of Okinawa are supposed to be especially nice this time of year.
Disappointing. Oh shit! I'm afraid I will have to teach you some discipline. Divine punishment! You deserve a painful death! Of Kumamoto! Ishihara must be embarrassed! Is this the best you can do? I will feed you to the roaches! Save your honor and die! Is this the best you can do? I will feed you to the roaches! brutal death! Ishihara must be embarrassed! Look at me! Are you happy now? Just remember, there will always be someone new at the top. And you'll always be Gokuraku's slave.
Guess that's it.
Kotsuki-sama is dead?
They say it was the Shinjuku vampire.
Shit! Gokuraku!
Kobayashi-kun, can't you hurry up some more? We got more documents for you. Boss wants them ready later tonight.
I'll do my best, but I just don't know if I can make it. I haven't been home in 3 days.
You useless coward. Come here. Look to your left. Who do you see, huh?
The president?
You're goddamn right. That's our president right there, you fucking moron. So unless you want to get your neck snapped, you better get back to work and do your fucking job.
Kobayashi. The man who killed Kotsuki. You did well last night. Tokyo is about to change, my loyal servant. Where do you see your place in this new hierarchy? What? Driver! Turn the car around!
Didn't even give me time to formulate my thoughts.
Reporting live from Tokyo Paradise Tower. Today marks a historical day, as ownership of this prestigious landmark has been transferred to the Gokuraku Group. Senior leadership is currently meeting inside the tower to...
Hey! What's that?
Kobayashi.
Watch out!
You were supposed to take Terajima out. Yet here she is, disturbing our peace. Expect this to reflect negatively on your annual performance review. Ishihara-san is giving you one chance to make up for your mistake. We will review the results tonight at 3 a.m.
God damn, you ballsy bastard! You really took out the head of fucking Tsubasa, eh?
That's what Gokuraku asked me to do.
Bro, it's total chaos everywhere! Moonlight City went up in flames. Clueless Tsubasa thugs are getting massacred out in the open in Roppongi.
Not sure if that's the end yet. Seems like Terajima is back for another dance.
I thought you killed her!
So did I.
Why don't you call it a day? Just end it on a high note with Kotsuki's death, you know?
Don't think Ishihara-san would appreciate that.
Bro, I keep telling you that you gotta look out for yourself.
I will, but now's not a good time. Gotta take the next train to Paradise Tower.
Paradise Tower, eh? Maybe try getting one of those rare Moon Kamui-kun toys from the TK-69 floor. I hear they sell for a fortune these days.
So, Tsubasa's top assassin ain't so dead after all. Guess that put a bit of a damper on the party mood over at Gokuraku.
They threw away the champagne before I even got a sip.
Tough times, my friend.
I just don't get it. I saw her body fall apart right in front of me.
Kobayashi, let me tell you something. I spent the last few decades in this place watching every possible snuff tape I could get my sticky fingers on. Believe me, there's crazier things than someone coming back from the dead. You're the Shinjuku vampire. You of all people should know.
That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm willing to accept it.
Yeah, well, you'll have to. Meanwhile, check this out. I got you a new tape.
I'll get the popcorn ready.
Check out our new injections and boost your blood. Another blood addict, huh? Looks like you came to the right place.
Where the fuck is she? She's gotta be here somewhere.
A bright future lies ahead of us. Too bad Gokuraku won't be part of it.
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No.
The moon shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
Why not go up and at least enjoy the view?
It's okay, Mr. Sugarblood. This moon rose already went to the top and threw out the trash. Mr. Kinoshita even gave us his blessing.
You came here with Kinoshita?
Mr. Kinoshita? No, we went up there with Osaka, but the idiot couldn't be bothered to pay for our ticket. What kind of pathetic sugar daddy is too cheap to even pay for a lousy 5,000 yen entry fee? Now, Mr. Kinoshita, on the other hand, he was up there singing us the Song of Angels and casting the light of the sun onto this very tower. Naturally, we followed Mr. Kinoshita and sent Osaka flying. You don't believe us? His splattered remains are in the hidden room near the staircase.
I think I'm good.
Oh, are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? Just go away before we throw you down too.
東京の高層観測タワーに2005年で最も高い建造物となり、2011年に高632メートルに達し、風がメインの内部部屋は425メートルの外側のタワー構造に取り付けられています。そこから375メートルまで、こちらは新規のミッションとして機能するオイルダンパーでタワーフレームを完成されています。2012年2月29日のリープで2012年5月に一般公開されました。
Sir, my goodness, you look exhausted.
How the hell did you come to that conclusion?
Experience. During my time in this business, I've seen far too many customers from your industry suffering from burnout.
Yeah, well, carrying out assassinations isn't exactly a 9-to-5 job. Honestly, sometimes I wonder about the payoff. I've had this dream for a while now.
Now, let's not get hasty, sir. Tokyo provides everything one could ever long for. And I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss the benefits your employer has to offer.
Gokuraku's health insurance is pretty good. I'll give you that.
Allow me to prepare something very special today. A dangerous yet powerful mix. And it might just make you appreciate Gokuraku's services a little bit more.
Hey, asshole, over here!
Will you just leave me alone?
Nah, come on. You brought this on yourself. Just look at my bloody face. Neatly sliced it in half, you bastard. As if I didn't already have enough stitches there.
I can't be bothered arguing with a dead body. What do you want from me? Spare Terajima?
Her? Ha! She had it coming the moment she fell for Kinoshita. Trust me, nothing would make me happier than seeing you kill that traitorous bitch. But you better be prepared. She made good use of all the blood Kinoshita pumped into her. Don't even think about getting near her. She'll rip you to pieces. Keep your distance, and when she summons the portals around you, watch them closely. Stay on the move. I don't want to lose you just yet. We still have time for that later.
What's the deal? Can't cope with the death of your old man?
Kotsuki? Power and hierarchical structures keep these old fools in power. But one thing is certain. No one mourns their deaths. I'm not here because of Kotsuki. Tsubasa is crumbling. Now it's Gokuraku's turn. You can't escape. You are already dead. Your blood is weak. I will tear you apart. Like a fly. You are already dead. Your blood is weak. Right where I want it.
Just die already!
What the hell is this place?
He is getting there, no doubt. Yet, it is still too early.
Huh? Piece of shit! You got blood on my new suit!
Sorry.
Sorry? You better pay for that, punk!
Sir, why did you do that? Don't you understand how much of a delay you just caused?
Now I'll never be able to make the meeting on time!
I'm supposed to be back in the office in 10 minutes! This is your fault!
What the hell are you doing to my TK-69 collection?
I'm doing you a favor. You can't be a fan any longer. Hey! What's the deal? Craving one of these, huh? Pathetic. Take your medicine and watch the tape. It will clear things up. And don't you ever dare touch me again!
A dark curtain has fallen over Tokyo. This week was supposed to be a new dawn for our organization, a cause for celebration. Yet the one person who should be conveying our message has turned her back against us. Not only us, the whole country. Within only a few seconds, Aiko Shimoda destroyed both the innocence of idol culture and the TK69 brand. She must pay for the unfathomable problems she has caused us, Kobayashi. We will await the results tonight at 3 a.m.
Hey, Tsukamoto.
Sorry, bro. Kinda busy right now. The Netsphere is going crazy about what happened at the TK69 show tonight. Shimoda lost her fucking mind! How could she do this?
Kinoshita.
Huh?
I have a feeling it has something to do with him. For a supposedly dead musician, his name seems to be everywhere.
Now that you mention it, his fan base is goddamn everywhere these days.
I'm heading to Akihabara next. Guess we'll see how strong his fan base is over there.
Last I heard, he's even got his own Kamui-kun collab figure for sale there. Maybe you can find one at one of the toy stores!
Kobayashi! The hell happened to you, man?
Rough night.
No shit! Guess Gokuraku's marketing department feels the same way right now.
The TK69 accident?
Huh, accident. Yeah, I mean, poof, that whole brand is gone, man. There's no fucking way to come back from that.
You don't sound too sad about it.
Most of Japan's population was completely hooked on TK69. Television, events, politics, they were everywhere. Now guess what? They all just had the illusions about their favorite teen idols shattered into pieces. Prepare for riots. Things are gonna get nasty.
So you're expecting an uptick in business?
It's gonna be glorious, my friend. I might even set up another store somewhere. Come on, let's celebrate. Here, I even got you a little present.
Check out our new injections. Another blood addict, huh? Looks like you came to the right place.
So Nana-chan.
Actually, it's Nene.
Right. Anyway, what do you prefer? Potato or rice?
Do you have orange juice?
You won't be able to rank up in the band with that attitude, Nana-chan.
Nene-chan, your promotion will have to wait.
Oh, Aiko!
Our arcade just got an update, and I'm sure Uehara-san is dying to give it a try. Come on, try it out.
Look, Aiko-chan, I would love to any other time, but...
Now. Do you like what you see?
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
A maid cafe. Somehow, I knew I would see you here.
This Moonrose is on a secret mission for Mr. Kinoshita. We need to entertain the customers more, or our cover will be blown. So said Sapporo.
Stupid Sapporo. No one cares about your idiot customers. Why don't you put that stupid ketchup heart on your food yourself?
Calm down.
We're sorry. But this Moonrose doesn't have the patience to deal with mouthy customers. Especially when they try to stab us in the eye with a fork.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe you shouldn't even be here.
It's all so blurry, but does it matter? Mr. Kinoshita wants us to be at the Gokuraku Records building in an hour. The clock is ticking. Maybe Mr. Sugarblood could look for the detonator stashed in our room. It's hidden across the walkway. Oh, are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? Can we get you another cake?
Bloodsuckers? Classy name.
Sir, we've been awaiting you. Please, have this special welcome drink.
Business going that well?
It's glorious, sir. We haven't had this much blood in one night since the discovery of the Chikuma River.
Guess at least someone is reaping profits tonight.
Not only me, sir. Here, allow me to bestow this very special gift upon you, prepared from tonight's harvest.
That looks kinda nice. What's it for?
It shakes things up. Isn't that what you were yearning for, sir?
up here just like that, after you threw me off a fucking tower.
Easy there.
Try saying that after someone turns you into a bloody pulp, asshole! So, who's next on your list?
Aiko Shimoda.
Ah, yes, the idol queen herself. You know, even I feel almost sorry for her. Her parents signed her over to Gokuraku when she was still a child. How fucked up is that? Spent her childhood in front of a camera, then turned into the head of Japan's biggest idol band for the last 6 years.
I guess it would mess with you.
Yeah, no shit. No wonder Kinoshita had such an easy time recruiting her. But hey, we could use someone with a good voice here in the void.
Nice to finally meet you, Kobayashi-san.
You know me?
Of course. TK69 created propaganda for all of Gokuraku's divisions. We even made a song, catered to your taste. But none of that matters any longer. I didn't become an idol to work for a crime syndicate. No organization should have as much power as Gokuraku has.
Getting lectured about power balances by a pop idol wasn't on my bingo card.
Kinoshita-sama warned me you're not a good listener. So, why don't we play a game instead?
So, Kinoshita, you're working for him too?
Working? No, I'm sharing his vision.
And what would that be?
Tsubasa, Gokuraku. Kinoshita-sama knew all these syndicates gripping their fingers around Japan have to go. Gokuraku took him out before he could ever see his plan through. But they didn't count on us. His children.
retro games for me from now on. No, not Aiko-chan.
Get up! Boss wants to see you directly. This time it's bad. I mean it. This way!
Kobayashi. Aren't you the fucking Shinjuku vampire? Show me what your name is worth. Or else your future is looking bleak.
Tokyo's youth has shown great strength and endurance in these dark times. Aiko Shimoda might be dead, but TK69 brand will continue to inspire a new generation of young people. Fashion, music, entertainment. TK69 will rise again from the ashes. And Gokuraku will find new strength amidst the chaos. That is, unless someone tries to interfere again, over and over, like a parasite. Now, if you can't stop it, what does that say about you? What does that say about the Shinjuku vampire? What does that say about Gokuraku? The clock is ticking until 3 a.m.
All right, bro? You look kinda tired.
Tsukamoto, do you believe blood energy could bring someone back from the dead?
Dude, come on! You still have a long life ahead of you!
That's not what I'm talking about. I've seen Terajima die 2 times already. Now she's back again.
You sure she didn't turn into a flatliner?
Last I checked, even Flatliners stay dead when I rip them apart.
I mean, there's all types of rumors floating around the netsphere. It's hard to say what's true these days. Who knows? Maybe Master Blood gave her another chance.
Master Blood?
Oh, come on, man! You know who I'm talking about! The cursed guardian of the blood! He floats through the sewers and steals your onigiri if you sneak into the subway after midnight.
Sounds like an urban legend.
Probably is. So, you're going after Terajima again?
Seems like she's in Shibuya now.
Shibuya, huh? Haven't been there since they canceled all New Year's events there. Still a fun place. Maybe bring me one of those famous Shibuya Kei Kamui-kun figures in case you come by the oxygen bar.
Kobayashi, my man. Can I be honest with you for a second?
Shoot.
You look hideous.
I've been pulling some late-nighters on the job.
No! Just no! The hell, man! Whatever is happening to you, it's not just some late-nighters. Look, maybe you should lower the amount of blood you consume. At least for a while. It's clearly messing with you, my man. And you know what? I can tell it's the same with Terajima. Don't even want to know what she looks like under that ugly mask now. Now look what you've done. Me, of all the people giving you goddamn health advice. The fucking Death Reaper.
So, do you have another tape on Terajima? Or...
Yeah, whatever. Here, take it. But don't say Uncle Steven didn't look out for you. Check out our new injections. Another blood addict, huh? Looks like you came to the right place.
Make sure Ishihara-san's limousine is ready. I don't want any more of you morons to lose your head. Huh? Oh shit! Look up! To the car! Now!
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
Alright, that's it. Sorry if I hurt your feelings, but I think I've had enough of you stalking me.
It's okay, Mr. Sugarblood. This moonrose is about to wither away anyway. So said Mr. Kinoshita. Oh, he sure wasn't happy when he saw us barging in here with a hole in the eye. Blood dripping all over the floor, screaming his name in agony. And yes, it's true. We should have kept our voice down when we told him that the explosive didn't go off. But throwing us down the building is still almost too strong of a punishment, don't you think? Please don't get us wrong. We understand Mr. Kinoshita's frustration. But maybe you can get back what's left of us? Check the storage room inside the building with the tilted rooftop. Oh, are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? You're not afraid of heights, right?
It is our most valued patron. Sir, I speak for all our staff when I say that your presence always fills us with immense pleasure.
Shibuya, huh? How's that working out for you?
We have a much more international clientele in this area, which gives our selection a wider variety. But it's the regulars like you that keep this place flowing. Take a look at the young man over there. He orders plenty, but we sure won't see him ever again. But you, sir, you aren't going anywhere. Your roots are firmly planted in this place, and that's why we appreciate you.
Never thought of it that way.
Here, allow me to give you a small gift for your continued loyalty. We're looking forward to many more years together.
You? Again? All right. Listen, asshole. I shouldn't even have to tell you this. So, Terajima, right? Both of you have the same blood energy flowing through your veins.
What's that supposed to mean?
You really are one dense son of a... The blood coming from deep underground is what keeps both of you alive. But believe me, it will take its toll on you. And when it's too late, don't expect Kokuraku to still be there for you.
I still need to kill Terajima. It's my mission.
God, you're making my blood pressure go up again, and I'm already dead! Fine, I give up. All right, you really want to take her out? Remember that the blood energy made her stronger. Use your surroundings. Find a way to fly up to her. And once she's done, rip all her blood out. It needs to be gone. Completely. Maybe then she can finally join us here in the void. All right, I'm done here. Can't believe I told you this for free. Got any cigarettes to spare?
Maybe when your blood pressure goes down again. Kokuraku, better prepare a proper bonus this time. Cause this little bird will go down once and for all tonight.
Won't you die? Just die! Why won't you die? Come here! Just die! I will crush you! Why won't you die? I will crush you! Come here!
I feel so tired. I'm sorry I let you down.
You did all you could. Now rest, my child. You are at peace. Now, let's see how your friend over there feels.
Don't move. You're Kinoshita, aren't you?
Kobayashi, come back when your blood is ready for me. I underestimated you. Your blood energy has grown tremendously. I could turn it into pure bliss. Soon we will see each other again. Remember, Kobayashi, pure bliss. Hello, my friend. Are you happy? The path to pure bliss is in your hands. Come, listen to my songs and let me guide you.
Slacking off again, huh? Don't think you could take it easy just because you finally took care of that Terajima bitch.
Huh? What are you looking at?
Work is waiting. What do you think Ishihara-san will do if he sees you slacking around, huh?
Can't be worse than what he did to you.
I could shoot you right here on the spot. Be glad this is a high-priority mission. We're watching you, Kobayashi.
You did well last night, Kobayashi. We found signatures in the blood crystals you retrieved from Terajima's dead body. They lead to a place deep underneath Asakusa. The lair where the man responsible for the Flatliners is hiding. Dean Masterblood. Once a highly regarded assassin in our organization, he became too hungry for power. He betrayed our organization. But tonight, by 3 a.m., we expect you to prove that betrayal has its consequences. Always remember, no one betrays Gokuraku.
Man! Why does it suddenly smell like rotten meat?
Tsukamoto.
Ah! What the hell, man? Don't sneak up on me like that! What are you even doing here? You look like you need a rest.
Later. Gokuraku is sending me into the sewers to take out Master Blood.
No way, bro. No one who went down there ever came back out alive. Seriously, if you ever needed a good reason to finally leave Gokuraku, now's a pretty good one.
I can feel the blood calling me. I have to go down there and see what it can truly do.
Man, I hope you don't regret this. Word on the Netsphere is that the place is fucking cursed. New Flatliners coming out of that shithole every night, bro.
Don't worry. Maybe they even have a Kamui-kun toy down there.
I mean, if you go through the Metro Passage, you might be able to snag the train, Kamui-kun. Not getting my hopes up, though. The sewers are dangerous territory, even for the Shinjuku vampire.
Master Blood. Does that name ring any bells?
Ha! You kidding me? Japan's #1 James Dean aficionado and Gokuraku's former top assassin? Of course I know him. Anyone who doesn't shouldn't even work in this godforsaken business in the first place.
Sounds like he's got quite the history.
Absolutely. The guy got so obsessed with James Dean, he even obtained his original...
Skip that part. Why Gokuraku's former top assassin?
Oh, that? Simple. He was too good at his job.
An overqualified assassin?
He got cocky. No one else was able to shape blood to their will the way he did. Eventually, he started to stick out. So, Gokuraku dealt with him the way they always do when things don't go to their liking. Or, at least they tried. But guess what? Now, he's down there in the sewers, controlling access to infinite pools of blood energy. He's at the source.
Where does all that blood come from anyway? Seems like it only increased over time.
Think about that next time Ishihara's lapdog pisses you off again. Meanwhile, here's some entertainment for your viewing pleasure. Check out our new injections. Another blood addict, huh? Looks like you came to the right place.
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
The moon shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood.
Not down here, it doesn't. I've seen you before. What happened to you?
It's okay, Mr. Sugarblood. This moonrose is from a different time and place, when Tokyo was still known as Edo. This one was once just as confused, when she was still young and entertained her patrons in Yoshiwara. Only when the Great Fire burned it all down, she was able to blossom into her true self. Maybe this new moonrose will soon blossom, too. Meanwhile, why don't you recite a prayer in my name? You will find my place, down at the bottom between the rails. Why don't you go now? This butterfly is ready to take off again.
are you here?
With all due respect, sir, I have always been here. This is where all the blood energy accumulates. The anger of the 23 wards, all distilled in this one place. It is a beauty to behold, if I say so myself. Come, stay with us for a while. I am certain you will enjoy it down here.
Not now. I'm on a mission.
Is that so? In that case, let me delight you with a parting gift.
asshole! What the hell do you think you're doing down here? This is our domain. You shouldn't even be here.
Out of the way. I don't have any time for you.
Are you for real? Didn't you hear what I just said, shithead? This is our place. We all come from down here. Heck, even you are leeching off our resources. You goddamn parasite.
You're wasting my time. I know Master Blood is nearby, so stop getting in the way.
Master Blood, huh? So, one leech going after another. I gotta give it to him, though. He did impressive work with the Flatliners. You surely encountered his latest creation on the way here, no? The four-legged freaks. But he's had his monopoly on the blood for too long. So go ahead, do us all a favor and finish what Ishihara couldn't. Just remember to focus on his blood summonings. Disrupting the flow between him and the blood is your only chance to get to him.
Successor. In all these years of hiding, I dreamed of you so often. I saw us competing against one another for Gokuraku's approval in relentless fights underneath the streets of Shinchiba. Both of us at the peak of our existence, youthful and energetic. But alas, these dreams remain nothing but a distant memory. Now look at us. We both sure had better days, eh?
Guess you don't get to shower much down here.
You believe things will be different for you, don't you? One day, you're Gokuraku's hotshot. The next day, they treat you like garbage that needs to be taken out.
It doesn't matter. Once I kill you, I'm done with this job for good.
You think you can leave your current life behind so easily? Or is that just what you kept telling yourself all those years? Just look around you! You are caught in an endless loop of misery, Kobayashi. You and the blood energy are inseparable. There is no easy way out for you.
I've heard enough, Master Blood.
If you're not able to come to your senses on your own, I will have to take things into my hands.
What's in your own mind? Oh.
You did extraordinarily well tonight. Expect this to reflect favorably on your evaluation.
Ishihara-sama.
Isn't it beautiful, Kobayashi? All those resources hoarded in one place.
So what will Gokuraku do with all the blood?
We're at the beginning of a new dawn, Kobayashi. Imagine an unstoppable army of killing machines fueled by blood, running like a well-oiled machine around the clock. With access to the source, it's only a matter of time until we control it all. Blood assassins, Flatliners. That's what the Flatliners should be, if they were under the proper control. I can now make it a reality. Gokuraku will become a superpower. Not only domestically, no, globally too.
Even blood energy has its limits.
Kobayashi, you are the perfect example of the miracles it can do. Look at you, still going strong. A killing machine, laser-focused on nothing but the next target. Now, I want you to go home and await your next briefing. We're going after the one that caused us all this trouble.
Yo, Kobayashi! You finally made it, huh? Nice one, bro!
Isn't it beautiful? This could be your life.
Kobayashi!
Huh? What the?
It is all up to you now.
Come back here right now!
Wake up, you piece of shit! We're this close to taking out Kinoshita. You can't just slack off like that! Keep your rage for tonight, tough guy. We located Kinoshita. This will be your ultimate test of loyalty. Let's see if you're truly worth your money.
Most of us are driven by dreams and desires. Kinoshita understood that well. He had it all, the perfect voice, the perfect looks, yet he threw it all away to become a disciple of the blood energy's darkness. For a long time we presumed him to be dead, but now more than ever, his presence is haunting us. Loyal servants of Gokuraku turning against us. A growing army of Flatliners raised under his wing. Worst of all, his continued control over the blood energy, even after we gain access to its source. Yet, not all is lost. His trails were found all over Master Blood's lair. We were able to trace it all back to the same place. Take the next monorail to the Kamukura TV station. We expect the Book of Kinoshita to come to its fitting conclusion tonight by 3 a.m.
Kobayashi! You alright, man?
I've had better days. What's the word about Kinoshita on the Netsphere these days?
Kinoshita? Man, weird that you bring him up. Everyone and their mom seems to have a story about seeing him.
It's a little strange for someone who's supposedly dead.
Yeah, but wasn't he heavily bloodbound?
You think the blood energy could have revived him?
The fuck do I know? This whole business you're involved with is just freaking me out. Why do you even care about him?
I've seen him too. And now, Gokuraku is sending me after him.
Huh. Where would you even go for that?
Mezameru TV station.
No way! That's the home of Kamui-kun!
Yeah, I get it. I'll see if I can find a souvenir toy. Alright. Tell me what you know about Kinoshita.
You got to be more specific than that. What do you want to know about Kinoshita?
His name comes up wherever I go. What's his relation to Gokuraku? Didn't they release his music back in the day?
They sure did. But he became huge. Too huge. Hell, they even renamed some places in Tokyo after him. He couldn't keep up with the demand. His producers kept pushing him while he just broke down completely. And there was no way out either. Gokuraku owned his music, his name, his life.
So, what did he do?
He found solace in spiritualism, in the occult, and in the spirits lingering underneath Tokyo. Look, Kobayashi, I can't go into all the nitty-gritty without some compensation, but to put it simply, Kinoshita found a way to deliver his spiritual messages to the public. Just listen to his live recordings. The guy just summoned blood energy right up on stage in Harajuku, for fuck's sake! And that's the thing with him, my friend. He's got both the charisma and the spiritual energy to go far beyond what Gokuraku's money could ever buy. Doesn't matter if it's a young girl working at a shitty maid cafe or an assassin like Terajima. They all...
Happiness, huh?
Here, let me give you a tape to show you what I mean. I'm afraid that's all old Steven can offer you on that matter. Check out our new injections and boost your... Another blood addict, huh? Looks like you came to the right place.
Is the cake prepared for the big party?
I did it! I did it all exactly the way you wanted me to! The strawberry and the cherry are all set.
Tonight, the moon shines upon you brightly, my little moon rose. TK69 is scheduled for a performance next week in Akihabara. Soon, we will see each other again.
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood. This moonrose is filled with glee. Finally, you two are ready to embrace the light.
I'm sure I will. Tell me where Kinoshita is.
Don't you worry, Mr. Sugarblood. Mr. Kinoshita will find you when you are ready. Just take the elevator and begin your journey. And while you're there, would you mind looking for our belongings in the big meeting room after Studio 2? We would go ourselves, but we can't just leave the front desk at this busy time of day.
Huh? Are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? You don't want to keep Mr. Kinoshita waiting.
still with me.
Always been, idiot. You know this place, don't you? The comfortable feeling of daily misery and dread. It's calling you home, Kobayashi. What are you waiting for? Stop slacking off and get back to your desk, jackass!
This is not the life I ever wanted.
So what? Who the hell cares? Entitled asshole. But hey, why don't you show us all what you truly want? I'm sure that's what Kinoshita's curious about.
Kobayashi, I've been waiting for you.
I've had enough of this circus. Let's get this over with. What?
Believe me, I understand your burden. I too was once Gokuraku's favorite pet. Until they no longer had any use for me. But now, look at me. The blood transformed my anger into something beautiful. A leader for a new generation fed up with the status quo. Gokuraku are nothing but a pathetic bunch of old men lusting for the good old days of a bubble period long gone. Tell me, Kobayashi, is that really who you live for? What happened to your dreams? All this anger, all this blood energy has accumulated inside you for long enough. Unleash it.
What the hell is your problem? Ishihara wants those papers on his desk ASAP, and you've done jack shit so far! You idiot, are you even listening?
What are you waiting for, Kobayashi?
Ah!
Finally, you are awake. You remember your mission, don't you?
I do.
Very well. Now go. I'm sure Ishihara will be ecstatic to see you again.
What do you mean he just disappeared? He never left the TV station! See, that's why I told Ishihara we should have taken him out much sooner. But no, he wanted to wait until the last second, and now look at the mess we might be in. You think they would have learned their lesson from Master Blood? Oh, I'll make him pay all right. No, the moment the bastard returns to his apartment, he's done. I guarantee you, this time he won't. Get away.
Kobayashi, you know this place, don't you? For such a long time, you put your life on the line here for Ishihara. Now that he got everything he wanted out of you, he was ready to throw you away in an instant. Same with Master Blood before you. Same with any assassin before Master Blood. But you are different than the others. You are the Shinjuku vampire. And I am right by your side. The blood flows strong in both of us. Now go and pay one last visit to Ishihara. Tonight, you will become free.
Kobayashi?
Tsukamoto.
Man, what the fuck happened to you, bro?
I've been busy.
Busy? No offense, bro, but you should get away from here before it all collapses. That's what I'm gonna do. I've had enough of Gokuraku, Kinoshita, and all that crap.
You're leaving Shinjuku?
I'm leaving Tokyo. Going back to Osaka, man.
I still owe you some ramen.
It's all good. We'll do that next time when you come by Dotonbori. So long, Shinjuku vampire!
Sorry, store is closed.
Steven.
Oh, it's you! Look, man, it's always been a pleasure to welcome you here. But I'm afraid nothing stays forever.
You're closing down the shop?
Yeah, man. I'm leaving Tokyo. There's just too much violence out there. People have gotten so goddamn numb that they don't even care anymore about my tapes. Friggin' Ikebukuro Slaughterhouse 7 is collecting dust on my store shelf. Can you believe it?
The world is changing.
Oh well, off to greener pastures. Tokyo has lost some of its charm anyway. Maybe it's time for you to leave too, huh? Can't say you're looking too hot these days, my man.
I have work left to do.
Ha! Guess some things never change. That reminds me, I got you a little farewell gift. It's from an acquaintance of mine. Here, take it. And remember to shoot some juicy footage. I might need it once the market recovers. Check out our new injections. Another blood addict, huh? Looks like you came to the right place.
Boss?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
It's about Kobayashi.
Kobayashi?
We had our squad lined up at the TV station. But he never came back out.
What are you trying to say?
So, he's still alive.
Come here. Next time you enter this room, you better bring Kobayashi's dead body with you. We don't need him anymore. And bring me another Flatliner corpse.
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
Check out our new...
They added a new level to that Ultra Room.
Did you bring the Kabufuda? No ride without a bribe.
Sugarblood.
Even you should realize that it's dangerous outside right now.
It's okay, Mr. Sugarblood. This Moonrose finally faced her demons. And now she's free, like a butterfly. It's our dear Mr. Sugarblood that I'm concerned about. He still needs to face his biggest challenge. However, a car is waiting ahead. So don't you worry. You won't get wet. And should you pass the underpass, look for the restroom. We left you a final goodbye.
I'll keep an eye out. As always.
Oh, are you still here, Mr. Sugarblood? Come on. Your demon is waiting.
I come with grave news. I'm afraid the well has dried up. We are out of drinks.
It's okay. I've got all I need.
I placed our remaining stock nearby. Please, take whatever you like.
So, that's it for the bar?
You never know. Tokyo is a floating world. Familiar faces fade in and out at any given time. Eventually, we all shall meet again.
goddamn son of a bitch! You stupid fucking moron!
What is it now?
Hey! Hey! Will you just shut up and let me say my goodbye in peace? God, you are insufferable. But I'm afraid that's it. The end of the road. You crossed the threshold. And now, there's no turning back anymore, whether you like it or not. But that's how life goes. No regrets, right? I'll see you on the other side.
You didn't finish your last assignment, Kobayashi! Words cannot express my disappointment in you. I expected so much more of you. But now it doesn't matter any longer. We don't need you anymore.
Perfect timing, then. 'Cause I'm here to hand in my resignation.
I am a lenient person. But some things cannot be forgiven. A contract with Gokuraku is a contract for life. We own your blood.
Then come and get it!
Not bad for a loser. I gotta admit, I'm almost proud of you.
Your master is dead. Congratulations, Kobayashi. Come, follow me. Now, the future is all in your hands. So, what will you do?
I don't know. There was something a long time ago.
Kobayashi, your talent is extraordinary. No one has ever been able to push the blood as far as you. Tsubasa, Gokuraku, they all are relics of the past. The time has come for a new dawn. And for that, I want you by my side.
I think I'm good.
Is that so?
I'm not interested in taking any more orders from anyone!
Kobayashi, you've got it all wrong. It's not about orders. The symbiosis with the blood is a contract for life and beyond. This is the path you decided to walk a long time ago. Besides, should you ever truly have any doubts, well, you know where to find me. But for now, work is waiting.
The sun is rising once again.